this guy. What the fuck is... Oh, Jesus, you don't giant. What the fuck? Wait, what happened? It's smaller so I can... Wait, it was at like... Jesus. It's supposed to be... No. Shut up. Stream soon. my god. Wait, what? It's showing right now? Oh god.
Making Whoopi is a classic that's been sung by people like Sinatra and Nat King Cole.
The Jews of USA.
Hello, hello? Hello, hello? Hello, hello? Hello, hello?
Yeah, I've finally found another musical genre that I like. Nazi swing music.
Have asked Eddie Cantor to write a new version of his famous old-timer Makin' Whoopi. In one of his latest programs on the air, he sang the following song. Another war, another prophet, another Jewish business trick.
I can't believe this is real. Holy shit. They're such fucking clowns. Oh my god.
Another season, another reason for making whoopee. A lot of dough, a lot of gold. The British Empire's being sold. We're in the money, thanks to Frankie. We're making whoopee. Washington is our ghetto. Roosevelt our king. Democracy is our motto. Think what a war can bring. We throw our German names away. We are the of USA.
Stop! No, that's enough. Jesus Christ. Holy shit, that was fucking funny. Making Whoopi was the classic they ripped off. It's incredibly fucking funny because there's no subtlety whatsoever. It's perfect for fascists. It's like, how do we make this classic degenerate music serve our motherland? Or no, they said fatherland, right? Our fatherland. The Jews, the Jews, the Jews are bad. Yes, Hans. Faster!
Let's do this one. Yeah, we'll do this video. I'm still trying to get.
All right, everybody.
Still trying to get people to know about this. So I'll be starting soon. Don't worry.
We got a video to watch today, and I honestly feel like there's no better way for us to celebrate International Women's Day than to call out a woman on YouTube. There's really no better way I'd rather spend International Women's Day.
You guys can see this. Fuck.
Now, this content creator recently put out a video about 12 days ago. It's picking up a decent amount of steam, and her channel's getting, you know, fairly large. The channel's called The Unpopular Opinion with Sarah. And I think you can imagine that a channel name with the unpopular opinion in the title probably means we're really gonna hear a lot of unpopular opinions, right? I'm sure it won't just be a bunch of standard conservative edgelord takes that like most people on the internet on YouTube who would click on that video would totally agree with and just soy clap over. But you know, we'll have to see. I've not watched this video yet. I always watch these videos completely blind. Sorry, I can't talk today. And for some reason, I can't seem to go 5 minutes without my nose itching today, which is pretty strange. Regardless, though, I feel before we actually watch this video itself, why I'm leaving the left. I'm sure this lady was actually part of the left, and we're not gonna have people digging into her history and, oh, it turns out she was never really a part of the left, and this is just a clear grift.
Should I, I'm wondering if I should be playing political videos, or, because most of my stuff isn't really going to be, like, politics, especially today. I'm like, debating if I want politics that much. I don't think I'm smart enough to make, like, political videos. That's why I don't know, that's why I've been kind of, like, avoiding making political stuff. It's on Twitter. I don't think it's on Twitter. Sex. Let's see. Hello. Yeah, I don't know if I made starting. Oh fuck. I don't know. I'm just seeing if I stuff. It's all. It work. Sucks. True. Y'all are just. It's true. The movie was fine. I think. Okay. So I think as a Teenage Mutant Ninja, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. It's not that great. It's kind of. I don't know. The more I do think about it, the more it kind of is. As a TMNT movie, I could definitely see why fans hate it, and I could definitely see why. But as a movie that's just made brain dead pop, it does the job pretty well. Like, I know we should probably challenge it more, but I don't know. The fight scenes were fun. The turtles themselves, pretty fun. I never talking about how April O'Neil is the main character in this movie, and she was like in the beginning. I don't know, man. I thought I got a decent amount of the turtle. I never felt like they were like in the backdrop. I felt like honestly, once they were introduced, they were a pretty big part of the film. Honestly, I feel what people saying how. See my tweets already. I guess you could call that. I haven't made like any political statements in a since October. Stopped posting for actually. Oh, this was a retweet I did. That was, I guess that was the closest I got into it, but wasn't really like it wasn't even me being political. I was just thinking that was like a really just as dumb. With the only difference being is that like at least came from like I mean it was still performative. So but like I get telling people support I get so I don't know. I can I think this one's way worse and because it doesn't even have like a reason to doing it with. They both one of them still causes harm. It's kind of bad because like it just made us look bad. But this one, I don't know. I'm just this one was more fun. This one was more funny, but bad. Bad people. This one was from bad people. It's from like just. I think that's the difference. I haven't made any. See one. Yeah, I still think it's so good. Some shit. This might have some meme as well. So I might. It's a heads up. This is like a retweet. It's funny. It's really funny. I think this is the funniest post I've ever tweeted. It's a piece of shit. I'm back and forth. But I don't know. Maybe I'm just like biased because I like him as an artist. So yeah, I can respect him as an artist, well not as a person. There's like plenty of artists like that. Guy who made Shining. Not gonna look at his name right. Okay, yeah. So I don't. I'm distracted. Oh yeah, because I was wondering. This one like it's just funny. I'm gonna put cyber shield content stealing. Cyber Shell is so good. You know what? We're gonna do a sucks video. Something educated. Let's do something educated. Yeah, okay. I love to.
Alright, everybody. We got a video to watch today, and I honestly feel like there's no better way for us to celebrate International Women's Day than to call out a woman on YouTube. There's really no better way I'd rather spend International Women's Day. Now, this content creator recently put out a video about 12 days ago. It's picking up a decent amount of steam, and her channel's getting, you know, fairly large. The channel's called The Unpopular Opinion with Sarah. And I think you can imagine that a channel name with the unpopular opinion in the title probably means we're really going to hear a lot of unpopular opinions, right? I'm sure it won't just be a bunch of standard conservative edgelord takes that like most people on the internet on YouTube who would click on that video would totally agree with and just soy clap over, but you know, we'll have to see. I've not watched this video yet. I always watch these videos completely blind. Sorry. I can't talk today. And, for some reason, I can't seem to go 5 minutes without my nose itching today, which is pretty strange. Regardless, though, I feel before we actually watch this video itself, why I'm leaving the left. I'm sure this lady was actually part of the left. And
God,
I'm not
sorry.
gonna have
Fucking
people
Tamagotchi.
digging into her history and, oh, it turns out she was never really a part of the left and this is just a clear grift. I'm sure that's not what's going to happen. Regardless. Let's take a look at this. As a conservative man, I don't understand how you as a woman can have any personal opinion. Your place is in the kitchen where you belong as the weak gender. You should serve to your husband and keep quiet. As a conservative woman, you should know that loud women are sinful and will burn in hell. Fire emoji. So yeah, she's getting an interesting response.
So weird.
From her video. I think she's starting to realize, oh shit, you really do have to sell your soul to be a conservative woman online, because, like, it's not just that you have to watch as everybody you associate with in your own content bolsters policy, beliefs, and ideas that are, like, directly harmful to your existence, and the existence of, you know, like, many other innocent people, but also, you are going to be, like, you're going to be subjected to some really fucked up shit, right? I think it was Lauren Southern who basically leaked the DMs that she was getting from Paul Joseph Watson, and it's like PJW just sexually harassing her and acting like a complete fucking loser. Like, I get it, you know, Lauren Southern isn't great. Alright, Lauren Southern's an alt-writer, but oh, Jesus Christ. My whole everything just closed because I moved a thing. You ever, like, move a window on Windows and it just closes fucking everything? That's what just happened to me, chat.
Yeah.
I know, but I don't think sexual harassment against women is good, you know? And I'm just calling it out here, right? She exposed Paul Joseph Watson, and, it was, like, really cringe, sexual harassy, nice guy rejected,
yeah, my parents just got rid of their TV.
Kind of shit. And that was one of many instances that Lauren Southern dealt with.
Anyway, I think I shared on stuff. Started the stream as so. Get some music set up. I'm gonna show my face today. I don't have makeup on. I feel like a little. I don't know. I need to, like, start makeup. Let's see. No, fuck it. I'm showing my face. Okay. Really glad I have friends. I mean. That's loud. My problem is that I don't feel music. Okay, I'm YouTube. Sorry, that was dual. Music. I'm gonna try some of their music to, like, physical to watch. I have to, like, do so much to stream. So I'm still not done. Yeah, so I'm still starting soon. It's, chat side. Sometimes my YouTube chat is more active. It's, like, more noticeable than, like, and it's fucking annoying. So I have to, like, make sure I'm around. Make sure I'm not, like, saying something. Anyway, where am I? might. This as well. So right now I'm still in the reference of this, right? His name is not Mark. Made Rick and Morty, one who was on a rapist or sexual. The one who didn't use Street Fighter 2 condoms. Didn't go all Street Fighter third strike. Go all third strike on his wife. And say he didn't drink a lot. He's also a severe alcoholic who made more. Dude, I thought I got rid of this. No, not Justin Roiland. Shut up. Justin Roiland isn't the one. Dan Harmon. I mean, okay, Justin Roiland did make one thing that's been pissing me off lately is people that are claiming that like Dan Harmon had nothing. Like, okay, so there's two people that make me mad. One, people that believe there is no possible way the show is ever as it was without the original person. There have been multiple instances that have been. Well, I get that like the original people original vision. I do believe though that like also has just as much add to it. Like as long as you have someone that like understands what made the series special and what it was all about to its very core, you can make something really good. As long as like so Dan Harmon in Circle. Shut up. Shut up. So problem. Introduce problem. Problem happens. A twist. Rising tension. I don't remember exactly. So I've read it like so many times. It's insane how it's really fun. I'm really annoyed that screen film crit Hulk got rid of the on how to write scripts because that book just really. I heard something about him getting rid of it so he can like it, but I still wish the original version was like it was so good, such a mark. It's like it's gone now. It was just such a good book. No, it legitimate. It's just like sad to me. It's such a fucking loss. It's such a waste of Was it "Don't Press Me"? It was. I just saw a quote. Don't impress me. Don't impress me. Convince me. Good. Drama versus story. Research, obviously. I up. Wait a minute. Which chapter is this? Fuck you. I want to go over character trees. I want to go over the fucking axe. I want to go over the axe. Yeah. Shitty axe. Goes over the really bad 3-act plot structure. Like, Film Crit Hulk goes over the shitty 3-act plot structure. Spiral, escalation of conflict. Sting problem. Sting problem. See. Sting conflict. Sting problem. True. Stay up. Existing. Is that really one word? See at odds the pre-existing conflict. He just writes it really well. The turning point. Spiral. Scope. Conflict. Yeah. Tony's conflict with Obadiah comes to a conclusion both personally and as a big-ass Iron Man fight. Big-ass Iron Man fight in death suits. The important part... Sorry. My mic for this. Yeah. Ah, fuck! I forgot to turn off stream. Starting stream soon, because I'm not... I'm in the phase right now. In my phase. I'm in my zone. I forgot to turn on my clock as well. Where... Fuck you, dude. Jesus, dude, I need to, like, really fix my ADHD. So, my, like, sources are all over, honestly. It's really fucking annoying. Okay. So, over script right. So, then after this, I'm gonna work. After this, I'm gonna Vtuber. Vtuber. Today. So I could YouTube. I just think it'd be fun. I don't know how I'm gonna go about it. There's a part of me that wants to make a 3D one. There's also a part of me that wants to make. What's the Nazi VTuber? VTuber? What's her name? That's a Nazi. I don't want to. Who's the Nazi? What's her name? Wait, I could just check on here. What's the Nazi's name? What's her name? Spectre. That be, you know, it's other. Is it on his main? It's not on his main. It's not on his main. Big news. They're so mad. So mad. Xander Hope. See that. What's the name? Let's see. This one.
It's about.
Oh, that one is just normal.
Nazis get pissed.
Yeah, this one is just like. See, the part of me wants to like do that version. There's like two issues right now. One, is okay. Show you. VTubers. Oh.
Hello everyone, I have spent the last 2 or 3 weeks making this 3D model for VTubing and VR chat for free. And here's how you can do it too by yourself. But 2 months if possible. At the end of the video, the web page. First of all, I had to design the model.
Wow. She is so fucking cute.
Fine, I always start off with the body.
This model is so fucking. This model is so adorable. I could just like, God, I just want to like. This is so cute. Yeah. And it's not drawn in like a sexualized way, you know? I don't know. I feel like they're okay.
What ended up happening?
It's so adorable. This is so cute. Is that possible? Oh wait, you can't. So she's not acting. I thought, dude, I actually would love that if you could. That would remove. I guess that would start going. I can see why people. Yeah. Never mind. I retract my statement. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So there's that 3D tuber. So it's a 3D tuber. Let's look at. Tuber.
My dad watched my VTuber debut. He had some very funny.
This is the one that.
Can I roll to seduce the goblin? You can try. The effort is appreciated.
She got way better with shit. Recent.
There we go. That's a little more comfy.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I like it. This is quite nice.
Yeah, I really like her tubers.
Nice and breezy.
It's really
no?
She got. What's her name?
fun. For me,
She never moves her arm.
getting out of the swimming pool isn't a bad idea.
Wait, how does she do? How does she do that? I want to do that. Oh my god, I want to do that shit. It's so cool.
One of the artists who does the animation. It's Twitch, so I should probably put pants on him. Work at 3 in the morning. Oh my gosh, G-Bone. Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
Taste. I'm gonna need a bigger canvas.
So that's why I would want it, because those look like stylized. I think Honey probably this example. Good fucking Vtuber. I really. And then, yeah, these are all. She wasn't bullied. Oh man. And
キャラクターのような西し口を制作しました素早
and these look really good. I really want that. No. But I don't know, man. The more I'm looking at this, the more I'm actually curious with the 2D ones. But the 2D ones are like... I heard the 2D ones are like... What's a real... Yeah, with her.
Keep it up. You can do more. Keep it up. A little more.
Okay, I guess she just screams. Okay, anyway, that's all. I don't know why I played. I'm gonna... Lo-fi should I do? Lo-fi tainment. It's awesome. Literally just the entire... Are these all just the games? Study with Donatello of TMNT Love. Alright, yeah. Gonna be gaming, studying, class, lo-fi with, Jesus, this is loud! Okay, I just want to be, like, louder than the music. Yeah, I don't want the music to be like louder than me. And that's the struggle I've been going through the past couple days. So I'm moving the mic around. Hello, hello? Okay, sorry. Off. Anyway, yeah, now we're gonna finally get started on this. Oh my god. Fucking forever, dude. Oh god, that's gonna bother. I need to, like, follow. Okay, now I'm gonna return to... Let's get started. So, I got that down. Story. I'm not gonna work on this story. I already finished this story beats for a bit. So, what I'll be working on next... Oh, those two, yeah. That's right. Sorry. This is really... This is really... Sorry. Tired. 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 Stop it, sing something. Tired. Sing. Like, anything with his friends with every day. So fucking screen. Fuck it. Fuck it. Just wanna. Holy shit, I fucked up right here. Smart. Stupid. Stop. 7. 6, 7. So. I don't know. I'm just accepting that I'm gonna do bad raps no matter. And I might as well myself do bad raps on stream as well. Holy shit, I'm so fucking quiet though. Ah! Ah! Mm! Why is it not did it that well? So weird. But whatever. Just want. I just want. So. Some. Oh yeah, this comic's gonna be real. Like, I don't know. This is all the rough draft right now, so I'm not expecting it to be like. So this is gonna just read like it's just edgy fiction right now. My only problem with this part right now is this feels out of place because the whole point of the character Beano is that Beano is trying to get better, but his life gets worse, and Albert's trying to keep things the same, but stuff gets worse. And I think one of the ideas behind it is really, I don't know. I'm gonna like go through different versions of this because on one hand, maybe if Albert's life was getting better as a result of doing, I don't know if that really is across with anything that's interesting. I don't know. I'm trying to figure this out. Like Albert gets more powerful as he does nothing, and Beano gets weaker as he tries to push himself, or Albert becomes more weak. Then Beano becomes stronger as he keeps pushing himself, because like pushing yourself to get better is a good thing. I just want to like really try to challenge the concept of like break down all the major benefits or like the overall benefits of, you know, self-improvement, and try to really figure out what you get out of it, you know? And that's just how I feel, honestly. I mean, I usually feel better when I self-improve. It's just there's so much you give up, you know? Trying to figure this out is really hard. I'm also trying to base this chapter why I'm also not a huge fan of the road. No, I'm not. Basing this off of how do and it's gonna make me like have to read stuff. I'm gonna put some arcs together. I also feel weird about it because I really want a series or something. Like, yeah, I'm kind of mostly doing all this stuff. I'm trying to like, I want to pad it out as much. Huh? What's up? TV. What? Oh no, I mean you can use me. Yeah, I'll set it. I can do it. I can do it. Yeah, I can do it. Yeah, I can do it. Are you good? Alright, that took a while. Okay, right now I'm gonna be. Sorry, I don't usually let a lot of people in my room. It's not like I hate people. I just I don't know. My room's so I feel weird. Maybe I should clean my room too. My room's like really bad. So right now I have to. I can turn my camera on for this. Really just work right now though. That's why I feel weird about this. But you guys, I will take the bullet because this is not for me. This is for you. This is for you. Oh, I didn't record anything. I hope I could download the video, dude. I think I could. See? No one can see that I gave myself a like. Say what? Idiot. What? Wait, is someone else watching this video now? What the fuck? Wait, what? Right? The fuck? Sorry, I gave myself a like on the video because I'm a shill. But then it like proceeded on the live stream to give me a second like, and the moment I unliked it, it took away that second like, as if either a person was determining it to be liked based on whether they already had a like or not. What? It's so fucking weird, dude. That's so fucking weird. Yeah, I probably should start streaming on Twitch again. I just like YouTube more. I don't know. Twitch would have more benefits, probably. That's where like a lot of people get their start from. I just need to like get to know more streamers, probably. Talking with one of them, I don't know. We're not really like, and I don't really have much in common with them, honestly. Better. So yeah, right now I'm oh fuck, I forgot I was gonna reveal myself because my dysphoria always comes secondary to your guys' stuff. Yeah. I am just a cog. No. I'm just a tool. My dysphoria. Source. Is it? No capture device. Okay. That's it. That's it. That's one of. Okay, I don't know. I'm not even like that good at it. I just like to do it as well. Whoa, wait, whoa. I just wanna. Oh wow, none of you can actually even hear me rap. Okay, that's. I guess that's good. Nah, just fucking yo. I just wanna scan. I just wanna. Hello? Hello? Okay. Maybe I should try doing that. Maybe I should just try rapping. Just wanna. I just wanna. I just wanna. Just wanna. Is this? So what I'm doing right now is I'm just trying to set video settings. Set up. So, oh, system. This one. Yeah, I should try rapping. Some music for myself. Just for like listen to just because I don't really know reset. Select reset to restore TV setting. Self settings and information. Select set and restore your TV setting. Self setting. To late set. Set. You sure you want to set your TV to resetting? Self settings and to set TV. Sure your Apple TV stays sets. That was fun. That was really fun. I like that. Okay. Hey bitch, we're gonna fuck bitch. We're gonna fuck bitch. I'm gonna fuck you bitch. And when I go home, I just gonna fuck you up. And I'll fuck you up. When I go home, I just wanna fuck. Goes home, smokes pot. Boom. Feeling bad. Sonic. It's resetting right now. Yeah, don't worry. No problem. Alright, we'll do. Press the center button to touch surface to continue. What does this mean? You can come into the room, it's just really messy. This. Gotta unplug it? Yeah, it just resetted. Yeah.
Perfect. All of our
Yeah, it says it deletes all setting new information. Yeah. No problem.
so much.
Thank you. Oh, here it is. I'll just warn you, I was kind of like live right now.
Sorry.
Oh, it's fine. No, it's fine. It's,
Sorry to interrupt.
I just felt worried for you because I
Hi,
know.
everybody.
Yeah. Yeah. That's my mom, everyone. She's perfect every way. Top tier moms. But my mom could beat your mom. Not a lot. Deal. So I feel. It's fun. Gotta. Happy. I feel. It's fun. I look. honestly kind of realized that writing this, I'm just writing like really edgy ways on how multiple different edgy ways on how a person can like commit self-harm. Because in this series, people that are possessed by demons, and I've not mentioned his once, which is kind of annoying. Oh shit. Sorry, my Tamagotchi. I have a Tamagotchi now. So I'm a very parent. Holy shit, fuck you. Hey, let me show you my bitch. Okay, so basically this is my Tamagotchi. Oh my god, my fucking light, dude. Focus! He's ugly. So ugly. He's awful. That's because he's not happy and has severe depression, like. So that's like, if they're not happy, they will turn ugly and die. So, I'm gonna fucking make my Tamagotchi happy. No, fuck you. Wait, I'm on my break! Let's see this. Tamagotchi. She sucks. She's dumb. Tamagotchi's gay. Tamagotchi's afraid. It doesn't know. A video game. This game is so random. It doesn't matter. So, hey, what the fuck is going? This is why you're so fucking weird. Make me fucking angry. Hey, fuck you. Fuck you. Just wanna going home. Shh. 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 I just wanna. Oh yeah, let's go. I won't fuck. Don't ever fuck a corpse. That's like pretty unsanitary. Come on, bitch. I wish I could connect my Tamagotchi to my computer so I could show you how retarded my Tamagotchi is. I remember playing the mobile version, and I fucking hated mobile version. I feel like it really. I don't know. Like, my biggest problem with the mobile version is that Tamagotchis don't die. And you might think, like, wow, Rusty, you're such a psychopath. You Tamagotchi to die? And I was like, okay, yeah. But, like, the major part of its identity is that you have to take care of it, or else it will die. It's glad. And it's like a... It's like... It's myself. And it was my... Take care of every single fucking need you. And you just beg him. You turned something. Take care. I didn't suppose this. I paid $20 for this, but fuck you, you're a little snitch. Why you ask so much? So much of me every fucking day. I'm so... My fault. Turned... Of shit. One foot. Shit. That's like it. Fuck you. Okay, this is almost done. Just gonna... It's my... Shit. Happy... Okay. Okay. It's kind of annoying. Yeah. It's quite depressing. Thanks. Thanks me. Wait, am I still having the video on? Oh my god. Fuck you. Not what I wanted, no. Okay, let's go. Okay. Oh yeah, so I lost my charger. No, I'll talk about that. There's like a sticky note. Should make like a sticky note. Stream. Oh crap! Wait, no, 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 no! Dude, I think my Tamagotchi's dying. I just fed you, idiot. Is it? Oh my god, you guys can hear this. Wait, let me turn off my. Wait, let me. It's because I have a filter on that. Oh my god. Where's the... Do you hear this? It's gonna be making this noise. But wait, what? No! No! He died! He's dead! "9 years. He made it 9 years. Oh well. Okay. I was wanting him to die anyway. Okay, so we're gonna pause this real quick so I can where's the fucking timer? The tomato timer. Tomato, 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 compato, compadro, tomato. I just wanna fucking get this ready. I just wanna get this ready. Okay, fuck it. Okay, so basically, my Tamagotchi died, and I'm really sad about that. I'm really sad about it. I'm so sad about my Tamagotchi's death. That was weird. Holy shit. I thought Tamagotchis died if you, like, just didn't feed them constantly. But apparently, Tamagotchis die, when they're that form, I guess, eventually. So he's gonna die. So he died. He just died. Okay. That sucks. I'm actually kind of sad. Actually, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually kind of sad that he's dead. Damn, that was weird. Okay. Then we turned to their familiar situation and having changed. I'm gonna go back up real quick. I think there's some notes I want to take real quick. There's some ideas I have. Oh no, spoiler. Oh no, spoilers, guys. You can't look at the spoilers. We can't let spoilers be seen. If a spoiler gets seen by anyone, they die immediately. They die. They instantly die. Immediately. It's crazy how this works. If anyone sees your fucking thing, they die, like, right away. It's fucking wild, dude. It's so wild, honestly. It's so shocking and wild. Yeah, I'm not too worried about people getting spoilers on here. I don't care, honestly. Albert kills himself. Okay. Whole time. I'm sorry. My OCD is really bad. Where is it? What? Oh no! Oh no, wait. Wait. How about cut? Wait, how about no wait. So basically cut, put this here, and then I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do and then gonna fucking kill you, gonna fucking live you, gonna fucking love you, gonna fucking need you. I just want you by my side. So you by my side, I just wanna fucking know you. I just wanna live you, I just wanna love you. I just wanna pretend that we're okay. And still we can move on. We can move on. We can move on. I just wanna fucking love you. Wanna fucking meet you. Wanna fucking hold you again. Every single day of my life. Every single day of my life. That was really bad, actually. That was really bad. Fuck, that was a really bad beat. Fuck. In my life, every day of my life, I just know you, need you, wanna fucking touch you, wanna fucking grope you, wanna fucking grab you. I just wanna say that you're mine. I just wanna say that you're mine, but I know that's not possible. I know that's not possible. I just wanna say that you're mine. I just wanna say that you're mine. Just wanna say that you're mine. Okay, I'm stopping. Okay. Zelda. Zelda. See what it's isolate. Okay, so isolate's the next step. Alright. Dude, this is really long. I I might have put too much. No, it's the same amount as always. I think it's just a little bit harder because I had to like write so much for this, and I haven't put as much thought into this one as the others, and I'm writing in a different way. So I'm trying to think of how I want to handle this. Starting here. No, sorry. Starting. Hmm. He was supposed to start off small, right? So, like, I'm wondering, and I'm thinking, and I'm talking, and I'm smocking that I could just stop where I'm at, you know. Because this is just like a huge mess. Which is like fine to a certain extent. But my huge issue with this is that this is a huge mess that feels like it can't go like any further, and it's just gonna be mentally draining and like begrudging, and I feel like I'm gonna be like trying to push a boulder. It can't be pushed. And I think this is the same issue I'm having with the Shelley comic too, actually. No, this is the exact same issue I'm having with the Shelley part. So the Shelley arc, so these are two different arcs that might end up intertwining with the first 7-day week arc. Or not, I don't know. But see how much I have here? Shelley's days are really fucking long. Shelley's gonna probably have like one of the longest arcs comparison, and it's really hard to write for it right now. One thing, because it's completely different than like how all the other ones work. Why is this one so hard to pick up shit? Dude, I hate this. Sorry. I'm just like, I hate this. Okay, so that's... Hello, hello, hello? Hello, hello, hello? Hello, hello, hello? Hello, 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 hello? Why is this like this? I don't get it, and it's kind of fucking annoying that it's set up just like this. Okay. Hello, bitch, I'm here to fucking rape your mother, cause she's gonna fucking pay me my money back, and I don't know what it's like to be you. I don't know what it's like to be you. Don't know what it's like to be you. I just know what it's like to be you. No, I don't know, I don't know, I don't know. Fuck bitch, fuck cunt. No, it's like, wait, let me hear what I sound like. Wait, what am I doing right now? I'm literally complaining about this and I don't know what I sound like. Hello? Hello, 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 hello? Soda! Jesus. Oh my god, you guys have to hear. Jesus Christ. Okay, that sounds awful. Oh my god, that sounds really bad. I, I am so sorry. They all have. Oh my god, that sounds really ugly. Okay, so basically, what I'm gonna be doing next week is. So I have like 5 minutes left. So what I'm gonna be doing right now is gonna like set up a. No, wait, what am I doing? Because literally, okay, that's not. I'm doing that. Yeah, that's not how this works. He's dealing with not right 7 act structure for this. I mean, I might end up doing to do is body for the level. Stop doing it. Makes no sense. That's so weird. Wrong. It's trait. Creation. Isolate. Raise your level. Yeah, so basically this is what I'm basically. And what I do is see why yeah, so basically what I'm doing then is these are gonna be broken into weeks. Basically. Each week is gonna be based around the theme of this, basically. Based around the theme of this. So it's like I think it's gonna be more based off the Chinese racism. Probably. I don't know. I think that's. See, this is like gobbledygook, but I think this works. And each one. So basically, now I can base each week off of this. No, which is like, so I'm gonna start doing shit like this is what I'm gonna start doing. I'm gonna do the same with Shelly. Honestly. 'Cause I really want to start. It's really something. Oh, this is like almost an Act 5 structure. Oh my god, this is an Act 5. Identify the pre-existing conflict that's with that twist. The twist or the escalation and the climax. Holy shit! I want to talk with. Is it folding? No, it's not folding. Talk with him. Under back structure. If he doesn't, then this is just insanely thought out. And I mean, either way, it's insanely well. Like, I would just be shocked. Tell Film Crow, he is truly because he says like every 5 acts, we just don't. That's it. And only, but by realizing it, help in making stories better. I think this will be better. No, I know this will be better. So trying. I used to do like the saturated shit. It looks. It's not good. I'll never do saturated. It just hurts to look. Gosh. Hell. Because I could be like this age. Something. Like, out. You know. See. Caesar. XYZ. I need to think of something for Demon Hunters. See. I just think it'd be fun. Uh, so fun. Carl was not. What's a good name for? Because I want to like. Uh, I want to do Ethan because he's Helen's boyfriend, but I also feel kind of weird because he's not like, you know. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna do Ethan for now. I'm gonna do Ethan for now. Let's see. Where are the villains of this one? I don't know. I wonder how he would feel if I wrote Zan, but Zan would end up to a Nazi. Needle? I'm gonna name him Yeet. Is there anyone in English that has a Z name? Zach. Zachariah. Members. The fuck is this? Is this like what the name means? Zach? Yes, Zach. Zachariah. His Zach. Yeah. Zach. One, two, three. I think it'd just be fun. Eastwood. His first name's Eastwood. Someone named their client Eastwood. Put down. Oh! What if the demon hunter? Okay. So, eh. Real quick. I've been having this idea. I love this account. She is like, she has that like energy, but she's not like. She has that like, she has like that Facebook energy. I really appreciate. I feel like we don't get enough of Facebook girls on Twitter. We need more Facebook girls on Twitter. We need more cringe Facebook. I should not be showing that. That was bad. I hope I don't get. No, if I'll get. I have pushed the limit, but some sites allow it. Check. If I got. Come on. Okay, let me see. Okay, so you should check out this. I'm just saying for. I hear he's a cool guy. She's a cool. Sorry, I misgendered. I heard she's like a bit. She got like an inch cock. This looks so bad. Oh my god, this looks so bad. Holy shit. Why does this look so bad? Oh, wait. Never mind. Sorry, I almost shared by accident. But this looks so bad. Wait. Can't see my Discord. Just realized. So, I just want to show you, like, what it... Did it look like this before, actually? You know what? Maybe it did look like that before. Sent it to my... Yeah, okay. No wonder it looks like shit. No, this is what it's supposed to look like. Probably. Still looks like shit. With, like, a lot of stuff, but this was what it's supposed to look like. That's all because it was crunched up and shit. What the fuck? I really fucked up with the cigarette. And I could do better with the shading. But I am kind of happy with my direction with shading. Like, I really like cross-hatching a lot, and I like starting to do shit like this. I want to keep doing shit like this for my comic. I want to have these comics so I can show them. We can get started on Blender too, don't worry. I'm just taking a quick... No, it's just porn ads. Okay. Wait. This looks really cool. It's coming out 2014. I won't. Basically said I don't. I'm so mad about this, by the way. God, they all look the fucking same. Why? Hey, where's Mikey? Okay, good. Good. Okay. If anyone... It's against the law. Read that. So I know. So basically, that's my goal. This is so cool. This site is really cool. It's a really nice archive. But... Oh! Okay, so they did continue it. So... Okay. I don't care about you. I care about you. Baby. Basically, this is important. They're not bad. Yeah, no, this is definitely the best. It's so messy. I mean, not entirely. They do a good... Just so black. But, okay, so we got that. This looks pretty... This looks pretty. No, we can all agree. We all have our own political differences. Get that straight. I mean, I know they have, skill, obviously, but I think I need to look this shit up because I know there's like a skill they use to make sure it looks like this. They use like up page. I swear, like people talk about this shit, like you gotta do it this one way, but I swear everyone cheated in these tools like this back then. They had like. Yeah. Motherfucker. Dumb fuck, you idiot. No, you. It's hard, you. Is it. You can see through. Idiot. Dumbass. Mother. Okay, where was I getting at with this? Everyone's retarded, but. It's not true. But, no, I wanna. Like, doing the shading. Try doing the shading this way. Everything else is like. The color. I don't know. Stuff as much. I get why they do it. They want to make do it. It's weird. I guess that is more smooth that area. I mean, I guess it does. No, no, fuck you. I don't know. Let me check my. I don't know anatomy. I'm an artist. Artists don't know anatomy. Artists are bad at anatomy. Studied. Which of us has studied anatomy? I mean, come on, guys. Come on, you idiots. You retards. Study that. No, I don't know. I like the way this is done. It's another. Yeah. Shadow House read on. This is another series I think like the way. I need series again, dude. I'm really behind. This shit. Like, no, it's like a line. It's not like they put more shading stuff than stuff. This looks. I'm curious right now. Still a lot of high effort. Still a lot of high effort. Something like that. So they're still light. Stop. I felt like they stopped doing that at point. Spoilers. Possibly. Possible spoiler. Possible spoil. Possible spoil. Stroll suspects. This is where I'm at. No, there's still a lot of work. Dude, it's so fucked. Am I in this? I don't know the so somewhere right up. Dude, this manga is so good. Manga is so fucking. This manga is so good. This manga is like so fucking good. This manga is so good. Such a good manga. Such a good manga. Such a good. If anyone asks you why to read this manga, it's titular. They're it's good. It's good. It's good shit. Anyway, I just like the shit. I just did this to show off the and I really this line art. This is done. Time. I also really want to take advantage. There's so much shit you can do when it comes to making this, dude. And like when colors can add a lot, but I also feel like color take away a lot. I was thinking about that with this comic, honestly, and I'm reading it in its original. So it's added a lot to it. Like look at this. Okay, look at this. This is so hard to read in comparison. Like, but also like not only that, this guy's supposed to be like falling scared about. This feels way more tense with the lighting, so colors. Yeah, the color like this page. Uh, like look at this shit. This is way more tense and way more form. I think this is definitely the best way to like. This is definitely the essential. Yeah, the essential way to. Yeah, I'm only gonna be reading because it's out of necessity to understand how the series is. I'm trying to like make a video on TMNT and why it's so fucking soon. They're so fucking animated shows are so fucking because the animated shows are really the animated shows are unironically even the early 2000s one in my opinion. Even the early 2000s one and the early 2000s one is probably the least good one, actually in comparison to like I haven't seen enough of the 80s one assumption. I've seen enough like one-liners from Raphael to be into it. Raphael's actually just like a really fun character. He's kind of more of just like a bit of a. He's a little catty. He's kind of a catty bitch, and I respect that about him. He's a little catty. I think that's very valid. Yeah, we respect our caddies. Okay, I'm gonna piss my balls out. I'm gonna piss myself dry. So, they're waiting. I think I'm gonna pull up this guy's videos because I think I'm gonna go back Vtuber. I was thinking while I made a VTuber, we just like put some video. I think Bernie Vids is pretty good shit. He makes probably some. He's made some of my favorite. I watched like Beavis and Butthead's a really good breakdown. Bizarre History of Satanism, Toon Stalker. That one's really that one goes in detail of like stuff. Early furry community was kind of mean, you know. Early furry community was kind of mean. I don't know. Like they made the first fanfic, but okay, so this guy like made out a bunny. It's a pink bunny. So yeah, that's pretty cringe. So people didn't like. But their arguments against him around the time liking him because he was making fanfic child because they were making in general. That was their issue with this guy. It wasn't that he was making child. It's the fact that he was just making fan fiction in general. It was so weird. It's that he was just attracted to a fictional character in general. Which is just so weird to hate someone over. Like, it's so weird. Like, cause like, I guess like ships and like OCEs and fanfiction was just like a really new phenomenon back then. So like, I don't know, man. So I guess I'm just gonna play. I think I'll probably do this one. I already have some better stuff. This will. God, there's so many good ones. I think I'll play. Try not to play this too far. I'm gonna play this South. You know what? You guys are gonna get another Xanderhall. Can't get another Xanderhall. Am I right? Xanderhall. It's just like a lot of his content. I'm trying to think of someone's content like too disturbing. Also trying not to look at someone's content that would be too like. Also trying to find someone's content. Repoid Revo. Yeah. No, we're playing Repoid Revo. Definitely 100%. Get some Repoid. Yeah, that is good shit. We are here to watch Repoid. We're gonna pack. Yeah, we're gonna. It's a really good video. I think this might is magnum of this video. It's like okay.
You can't keep getting away with this, Jolt. I'll make sure you stop tampering with the timeline if it's the last thing I do. This one isn't mine. Even I have standards. What? This temporal disruption wasn't caused by you? Then who? I've got a hunch. A theory, even. No, it couldn't be. I ask that you please watch both parts of this video before passing judgment or commenting. This is not meant to be a personal attack on MatPat, and I am letting you know right now what you are about to watch is meant exclusively for entertainment and educational purposes. Before we begin, I want to make it clear why I am making this video. At the time of this video, MatPat only has 2 videos on the topic of Mega Man, and judging by their content, this is 2 videos too many. With all due respect, I used to actually be a fan of MatPat's work, and he served as an early inspiration for my own work, but I have noticed a trend within his videos that I find troubling, and that these videos seek to address. The interpretations of the Mega Man lore MatPat presents are what I would consider to be harmful in some cases, not just because he gets some of the facts wrong, but because of what he is imparting back onto his viewers and fans. MatPat is seen as an authority figure on video games. People go to him and automatically assume that he is telling them the truth, or that he has researched his videos well beforehand. But nothing could be farther from the truth in some cases. And while it's true, you could dismiss all of this and say, it's just harmless fun. Despite it being evident that he presents his videos as fact, I fear he is causing harm in another way, by teaching people ignorant and disingenuous ways of thinking. In many of his videos, he not only makes false claims with no pushback from an opposing side with counter-evidence, but he openly discards counter-evidence that he finds in order to better support his own theories, sometimes within his own videos. On top of this, he also employs extremely poor logic, which I believe has influenced an entire generation of viewers into turning off their critical thinking skills, whether it be blame shifting, encouraging dismissal of opposing facts.
I really want to play. I've been thinking about. I need to buy a. Is this it? That's what I thought this is. I'd like buy new. It's like it's really annoying. The reason I'm doing this is because I. And I'd rather Vtuber. I don't know. I just been like looking at stuff. Rusty could. But the other thing is like I'm right now. I just want to get this out of the way so I can get started. Second thing, so I have like some other stuff I want. No, this is actually a really good time to do. I just won't be able to like. And after this, I'm probably. Uh, there's nothing else I'll be able to do until I have a tablet. Until that's able to. Not gonna. Oh, I also had to buy a pen. Jesus. And no. Battery. Style. Random limited warranty appears. XP pen. It's an XP. So. Are but it's kind of too late. Um. Okay, well, it seems you can buy them, so take that. Free stylus? What? The fuck? Oh, battery style. Jesus. Fucking retarded. So fucking. What's the difference between this and like a not? Like, uh, does it require like air? I just have this feeling like it feels like the ones that would require stylus barrel. So like, excellent substitute stylus quality standard some more and navigation extended the stiffness of use. Okay, well, I don't want. I want the other mouse. I want the other. You idiot, Dumbo. It can't. I'll just see if I can score. Let's not sell that. So huge. Wait, what? Oh, that's the Pro. I was like, so good. It's on that side. Wait, what is that? Is that? Sorry, I just had like just splooged all over this. Sorry, that's my fault. I shouldn't have splooged. Idea that it's upside down. Just do shit like this. Actually, like, turn it right side up. Can I do that on like? Well, whatever. I don't care. It's gonna. I need to do this because I I to be because like I don't know I was enjoying streaming and I don't want to have to stop streaming. I do the stuff that I want to do. I think streaming is gonna help me. Jesus Christ! This is a pen. Does it not cost anything? It's... What? This is not the right pen. Fuck you! I don't want this! The actual pen. The artist for 15.6 Pro. is the god? Is it? It looks like it. Looks like the pen I fucking use. Silence. Does the pen no longer exist? Was there ever a... Is this only for pros? Seen pro. What? It's this. This looks cute. No! But you. Thank you. No. Gay? Gay? So. Oh, that's so fucked. So fucked. Oh, I'm mad. Oh, I'm so mad, dude. So much. I'm a socialist again. I hate Michael Bay. I hate everything that's capital. I mean, that's a cool container. Do I need a container, though? Do I need a container? Without pen holder. Oh. Is that the pen? Because I don't need that. I already have a pen. I don't need this one. I don't need a fancy fucking... Why do you think I need this fancy as fuck pen holder? About it? You need to tell me... Are you trying to... Stock, special, select delivery. Four. Jesus. Select delivery. No. No. I'm not buying that. I don't need a container like that. My fucking pencil. The fuck would I need this? The fuck would I need that? Jesus Christ, dude. That's so fucked. So slimy, dude. Fucking slimy shit thing to do. Really? For the cheapest fucking pen? The cheapest fucking tablet? Or is like the best, cheapest tablet you can sell? You're gonna like really do that to me? Do me dirty like that, you motherfucker? Fuck you. Fuck yourself. Seriously. Yourself. If you're gonna sell for that much, yourself. Fuck you. Fuck your constitution. Fuck what you're doing. I hope you fucking get... Jesus. That is actually just disgusting to me. That is just disgusting to me. I can't buy this on fucking Amazon like this. Jesus Christ. Hey, get it with that. Seriously, no, go fuck yourself. I'm so fucking... Pen? XP Pen? I've been like associated with this company for so long. It's like fucking suck. Does it have some more? Does it not have a period rate? It's so weird. Okay, that was the thing. Fuck that. I'm fucking done, dude. The XP. Anyway, I guess I'm gonna get set up right My parents hold my money, so I send it so they can like cry this couple because I am gonna try to get some I actually forgot I was gonna try to get contacts because I've been trying to get myself out there more. Oh, my egg is still not hatched yet. Oh, that's why I had to set up my time again. Alright, give me a second, guys. Sick. Ah, fuck. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to. I'm gonna try doing a better job taking care of my Tamagotchi. What the fuck is with this, dude? This is so retarded. So fucking mad right now. No, I don't want. I'm typing under. This is fucking gross, dude. I'm so mad. I'm really mad. It's like I'm setting up. Let's do some. Actually, wait. I didn't finish Shelly's story beats. Actually, Shelly's story beat. This I feel weird because what she wants is like to be with her. So I guess like for help. Okay. Maybe. I kind of wanted to like escalate and get bad later on. Say shit. Oh God. Probably early. My goal is to not let my Tamagotchi get. Sorry, I'm like. What fucking retard? Jesus. Yeah. I'm sorry. See, this is depressing. Hell yeah. What? Oh. God damn it, motherfucker. Happy one more time. Alright, now I'm gonna work on. I mean, like. I will have. A whole. It's not. It could be 2 weeks. This part could. Yeah, and then like this could be where she dies. Her real thing. Maybe it was like it's been okay. Uh, it's, part 6. Six could be. Then Yeah, this is gonna be like a really sad comic. This comic's gonna just be really sad. Everyone's sad in this comic. That's just how it's gonna be. That's gonna be my writing style. It's just sad. That's how it is. That's how it be. Just fucking sad. Just really fucking sad. And honestly, I respect that. Which isn't like I don't know. It's fun. I like it. I like making things sad. I like making people sad. Love sad. Honestly, it's my favorite. Sad is the best hobby. It's the healthiest hobby. These together cause to move. It's too weird. Yeah, because like that's something I had to deal with, and it was really like I kind of learned eventually to like just really. It was weird, and I think it still remained weird. That was like it was okay. This was like it's okay. Huh? She was a bit. They were a bitch, though. They were fucking. I don't like them now. We don't talk like. No, they're not cunt. I don't think they're a cunt. We just disagree on stuff politically. And it just ended pretty sadly. But honestly, like, I don't regret the friendship. Yeah, I don't regret the friendship. I'd say actually, honestly, in the first. Um, set up. Using it for something else. You put 40 there. Yeah, who the fuck made this so long? This is so stupid. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Um. Yeah. So, source, media source. Was there, I think? Did. Video should I play? I just want a background. I think that would be kind of fun. Kind of fun. I would love. see how long. There's no like us like Starship. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do Starship. It's an hour long. That's how long it is. So again, once I get my done. Well, oh yeah, because again, once I get my work.
Oregon State residents. If you have a utility meter like this on the side of your house, you
In 1997, I was in middle school and the best movie ever was released.
God, no.
Starship Troopers, an alien war movie with boobs. It instantly became one of my all-time favorites. I've made no attempt to hide the fact that
I forgot it had. It's good. It's really good.
in my younger years, I was a libertarian patriot, so I really took to the message of the movie. So much so that unlike all you fake fans,
Yeah,
a few years after the movie came out.
Hello? Okay, so basically, I'm turning down the volume bit. This is really loud. Shit, you are such a loud man. I'm proud. Shit. Not be loud. Not loud. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. You know, maybe you should be. Actually, about it, being louder than is like. Actually. Motherfucker, stop. Oh, I forgot to fucking attention to it 24/7. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna kill this thing. Die. Fuck you. Okay. I'm gonna press play. Shit. I don't want to be bored. Anyway, Jesus. Ah! This is really annoying. Actually, wait. No, it's not too bad. Actually, never mind.
Guess what book I chose?
This is
In
not.
the decades since the movie was
Okay,
released,
so
Starship
basically, yeah.
Troopers has gathered quite the cult.
Let's keep going. Let's keep going with this. I like this. Okay, let's keep going.
Following, especially among white millennial men who have never served a day in their lives. I know that because before I joined up, I was one of them. But then I did serve, and I read the book. And I can pretty confidently say that most fans of the movie probably haven't done either of those things. Nobody seems to understand the message of the book or the movie. So come on, you apes. You want to know better?
Guys. Dude. It's like... channel. Not better is pretty cool. Not gone. He would fuck.
This video is brought to you by Curiosity Stream and
Dad.
Nebula.
Would you like to know more?
He has like...
The movie directed
That
by
dad
Paul Verhoeven and written by Ed
He has like
Neumeyer.
that dad vibe that not ironic. I just really...
Was originally titled Bug Hunt at Outpost 9, but eventually changed its name to Starship Troopers to cash in on brand appeal. It was always going to be based on the book, even before the title change. But some people have called it an unfaithful adaptation, and in order to talk about that, we're going to have to talk about the plot of the movie. There will be spoilers, but it is a 24-year-old movie. The first thing we see is a propaganda film about joining the mobile infantry and service guaranteeing citizenship.
I'm doing my part.
It's these propaganda shorts that give people the impression that this movie is a satire of fascism, and if you switch over to the director's commentary at this exact point in the movie, you'll hear the director and writer say just that.
But I can tell you that the movie is, in fact, in our opinion, stating that war makes fascists of us all.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's true. That was the theme.
Just to be clear, Paul Verhoeven is the same guy who directed RoboCop, and he grew up in the Netherlands during the Nazi occupation of war.
I think like with my generation, it's that way because I know people that tell, like not Republican, but he was like raised maybe back then. So I don't know if he can now have the same type of reading, but yeah. Anyway, okay. Alright, let's just get started.
World War II. He's quite obviously an anti-fascist. None of the propaganda segments in Starship Troopers should be viewed as an endorsement of fascism.
In fact, it's saying, of course, that this fascist propaganda that is kind of apparent in the movie should be really read, at least that's how we meant it, should be read as something that is not good. So whenever you see something that you think is fascist, you should know that the makers coincide with your opinion, thinking that it is not good. That is not a good statement, and this is not good politics. And if you see a black uniform, you should also know bad, bad, bad.
So there you go. Within the first 2 minutes of the director's commentary, we find out that Starship Troopers is an Antifa movie. But like I said, everyone sort of knew that already. The first actual scene of the movie is a flash forward with—
I thought people were by it. Right? Yeah, I thought it was like made. It was. I thought people didn't know that. No. I don't know. That was what Renegade Cut said. But Renegade Cut also said, and also why Harry Potter bad, and also that the. I don't think the Renegade Cut's a bad person or a bad take. He mostly makes pretty good. As well, he makes a video. Fuck you talking about? Like Renegade? What the?
which we're going to skip to
The Matrix Reloaded is one of those movies. If anyone says it's good, only because of the trans messaging, which is like barely even a shit. It's not even like having trans act people would be normal about being. It's just made by a trans director. So the first one was already made by. I mean, they weren't out, so maybe that's why. I don't know. I just think that movie be so bad. Renegade Cut had a real. I didn't. That Renegade's take on that is so weird. I did not like that. Such a bad. I like Renegade. It's like a real. I just think his like take is so fucking. This movie's so good. So good. So good. So pro. It's pro-train. It's made by. It's really. Just like, yeah, that's cool. I'm glad that like we have. I think should be allowed. Again, Black Panther was made. I thought the movie was apparently the. At least that's what Cosmo said. Trust boner. Hour. It's like amazing. It's actually. Oh god. It's not. I love. Fuck. Such good. I need to watch him in a bit. I've stopped watching Cosmo. That's like a bad. I think I might have been committed. I've been committed. It's not. It's pretty bad, actually. It's pretty cringe. He makes. Should watch. Subscribe. 1,000 unsubscribes. It's 1,000 unsubscribes on you. Let's keep going. I really like Cosmonaut. The hours video. So good. Anyway, I need to stop.
Keep things chronological.
Get out of here now!
The first scene we care about takes place during a high school class known as History and Moral Philosophy, taught by Mr. Ratjack.
This year we expect.
I've never seen the first half of this movie. I don't think I've seen the first 2/3 of this movie, actually. I've only ever seen second. This movie I've seen is the last. This way. Dude, I don't know if any trans women can. Do you ever like accidentally misgender yourself? I want to know if I'm like that misgenders myself. It's like I find myself misgendering myself a lot, and it's not because I don't view myself as a woman. It's just like I accidentally like so used to refer to myself. Anyway, I love. I've never seen a German video. Actually, I need to watch him. I need to watch. I want to finish his series about him living. Let's keep going.
Failure of democracy. While the social scientists brought our world to the brink of chaos. We talked about the veterans, how they took control and imposed the stability that has lasted for generations since.
They never really say how or why or even when these veterans took control. You'll probably have to read the book for that. Just know that they did, and now everything is nice, clean, and orderly.
Why are only citizens allowed to vote?
It's a reward. What the Federation gives you for doing federal service.
No. Something given has no value.
This is really the main takeaway from the movie. Service guarantees citizenship, and only citizens can vote, because they have proven that they're willing to put society above themselves.
Rico, what's the moral difference, if any, between a civilian and a citizen?
A citizen accepts personal responsibility for the safety of the body politic, defending it with his life. A civilian does not.
The exact words of the text.
So knowing nothing
So
else about
weird.
what they're voting for or what offices exist, the political system in the movie can best be described as a pure meritocracy. Only people who have earned it can vote.
When you vote, you are exercising political authority. You're using force. And force, my friends, is violence. The supreme authority from which all other authority is derived.
The most important political statement that is in this scene is Redzak saying, where he says that violence is the supreme authority that solves everything. You could, of course, say that this kind of statements are not so much going back to the Third Reich, I would say. There are much more statements about American politics. I mean, the whole movie is about the United States. All statements are about the United States.
Okay, so we're not even 5 minutes into the movie, and it went from a satire on fascism to a movie about American politics. We weren't even at war with anyone in 1997. What is he talking about? The director's commentary was available on the DVD when it first came out in 2002. Anyone who claims to have loved the movie before it was cool probably would have heard that. Right? Especially if they were gonna make a video discussing the meaning of the movie. I really don't understand all of the confusion regarding the message of the film when the director has explained it multiple times. Unless these people don't want it to be about America. In the interest of time, we're not gonna cover the entire plot.
pretty clear
We're just gonna
it is
cover the relevant points.
Text,
So there's no reason to leave a comment telling me that
America is literally military. We're the military. We make they them armies because of and it's just I didn't know. I mean, I can get people being in denial about it. Again, that just feels like it's denying it's at hand. Anyway, fuck. Let's keep going. This is really fun.
I forgot about something. I didn't. I'm just trying to keep things brief. Get me? Nope, that felt weird. Definitely not quoting the movie anymore. Anyway, we should probably introduce the main character of our story, Johnny Rico.
Okay. That's how. Okay. Sorry, I'm just gonna be. I was just gonna say I'm gonna be looking up how to. It's not it. Sorry, I had to turn my fucking PS4 again to charge my iPad. I lost my charger. Washington, so I have to. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I don't care. Did you know how? I was gonna look up something. Yeah.
Rico, a high school space football star from Buenos Aires. There's been a lot of speculation over the years as to why they made Rico into a blonde-haired, blue-eyed Argentinian, since that's not how he's described in the book. The obvious answer is that they were trying to appeal to a mostly American audience. Casper Van Dien, who played Johnny, has offered his own explanation, that many Nazis escaped to South America after World War II, and maybe he's a descendant of them. But I'd like to offer an alternative theory. In 1988, a Starship Troopers anime was released in Japan, and they also turned Rico into a blonde-haired, blue-eyed Argentinian. They even made him a football star. What an oddly specific thing to copy. He's joined by the quarterback of the team, Dizzy Flores, and his best friend Carl Jenkins, a psychic with the best pet ever.
Go bug mom, Cyrano.
I've never heard a ferret make noises like that, but okay. The B-plot of the movie follows Rico's girlfriend, Carmen Ibanez, a math genius who dreams of joining the military to be a pilot. On graduation night, they attend a school dance, and if you pay attention to the lyrics of the song, you can figure out when this movie takes place.
Oh, stop it.
So this takes place about 300 years into the future, at the end of the 23rd century. The next day, Carl and Carmen go to join the Federal Service, and Rico tags along specifically to impress Carmen. She is selected for pilot. Carl gets placed in military intelligence, and Rico is stuck in the mobile infantry. He tells his rich civilian parents and gets disowned before heading off to basic training. Then we're treated to another series of propaganda films. The first one features a bunch of soldiers, teaching a gun safety course to kids? Even giving them free souvenirs. Next, a murderer, played by writer Ed Neumeyer, is sentenced to death, and the execution is broadcast on TV. But most importantly to the plot,
however, Mormon extremists disregarded federal warnings and established Port Joe Smith, deep inside the arachnid quarantine zone. Too late, they realized that Dantana had already been chosen by other colonists, arachnids.
Mormon extremists. You might think that's hilarious. When have Mormons ever moved into a desolate wasteland only to find that it was already occupied? Many times, actually. The point is, this is the first altercation between humans and bugs in the movie. We then return to Rico in basic training, where we're introduced to Senior Drill Instructor Career Sergeant Zim.
Do you get me? Sir, yes, sir!
We see that Dizzy Flores has also joined up to be near Johnny, and he makes a new friend, Ace Levy. During the infamous shower scene, we're given another glimpse into life under the United Citizen Federation as the group shares why they joined up. One person volunteered so they could get into politics, since you have to be a citizen. Another signed up so she can get a license to have babies, which sounds a little eugenic-y. And Shijumi joins so that the Federation will pay his way through college. I can see how this movie is about America. That sounds familiar. But only the college part. It's not like we've ever restricted reproductive rights or who could get into office. Okay, you know what? It's just a fun alien war movie. Stop trying to make everything so political. We spend some time with Carmen as she learns to fly the Roger Young under Captain Deladier and sends Rico a Dear Johnny laserdisc to break up with him. Rico earns command of the squad and then immediately gets someone killed during a live fire training exercise. It's amazing that only one person got killed considering how many people are running around downrange, but he's sentenced to administrative punishment, which is just another term for corporal punishment or flogging. Remember, in this world, violence is the supreme authority from which all other authority is derived. Rico then resigns from the mobile infantry, but as he's leaving, he sees the news that Buenos Aires has been destroyed by a bug meteor, killing his parents. So he decides to stay. The Sky Marshal, who functions similarly to a president in this universe, declares war on the bugs.
To ensure that human civilization, not insect, dominates this galaxy now and always.
Their first move against this existential threat is to invade the arachnid homeworld of Klendathu.
Some say the bugs were provoked by the intrusion of humans into their natural habitat. That a live and let live policy is preferable to war with the bugs.
Let me tell you something. I'm from Buenos Aires, and I say kill them all.
Rico and his basic training unit are sent down in the first wave with a lieutenant we've never seen before.
Yeah.
First wave.
What a
More
gay.
bugs for us to kill. If you smash the entire area, you kill anything that has more than 2 legs. You get me? We get you, sir.
Over 20 years later, and this still gets me pumped up, though it is extremely weird that they would send a unit straight out of basic training together with a new leader in the first wave. Honestly, the action scenes in this movie are great, and the CG still holds up remarkably well.
Here they come! Dude, I want to watch that movie. I need to watch
During
that
this
movie
battle,
again.
we see that
movie was
flash
so
forward
fun.
from the beginning of the
So
movie,
stupid.
but from a different
So fun.
perspective.
Get out of here now!
The media reporter on the front lines is supposed to be making fun of cable news and their coverage of the Gulf War in 1991. There's even a line earlier where he gives away important information.
No one here in the AQZ knows exactly when the invasion of Klendathu will occur, but everyone's talking about it, and the talk says tomorrow.
The Battle of Klendathu is a disaster, resulting in 308,563 casualties. The Sky Marshal resigns and is replaced by a woman of color who says,
To fight the bug, we must understand the bug. We can ill afford another Klendathu.
typical woke military thinking, am I right? We're then shown a talking head segment featuring a science denier who refuses to believe bugs could be intelligent.
Insects with intelligence? Have you ever met one? I can't believe I am hearing this nonsense. Brain bugs? Frankly, I find the idea of a bug that thinks offensive.
The military regroups and Johnny, Dizzy, and Ace are reassigned to Rat Jack's Roughnecks. That's right, Rat Jack, the teacher from earlier, which doesn't make any sense. There are only two possibilities. One, he rejoined or was called back to service in response to the attack on Buenos Aires, in which case he would be dead. Or two, he rejoined before that, for some reason, and just got lucky. Either way, he's here now and arguably has the best lines in the movie.
This is for you new people.
I love
I only have one rule.
He's fucking Vince.
Everyone fights, no one quits. If you don't do your job, I'll shoot you. You get me?
During their
I think this movie really does have still so much. Yeah, this movie definitely has that like vibe where it's like it's pretty clear, but you can't help it. You know? And I really.
First engagement with the Roughnecks, Johnny shows off his moves while killing a tanker bug.
Nice moves. Where'd you learn how to do that, soldier?
Back in school, sir. Don't you remember? I was captain of the team.
What team? The Space Rodeo team? If he's talking about football, what does that have to do with... Anyway, he's promoted to corporal as a result and offers the position of squad leader to Ace, who turns it down. Then, in the same breath, he offers it to Dizzy, who happily accepts. Later that night, he and Dizzy have sex, which feels a little inappropriate given the recent changes in the chain of command. The Roughnecks then respond to a distress signal on Planet P, only to find out that it was a trap laid by the arachnids.
I love the The bugs do look pretty cool. Not gonna lie.
Warm it all up! Everything you got! Come on, you hey! You wanna live forever?
The ensuing battle is both epic and unimportant to the plot, except that Dizzy Flores and Lieutenant Ratjack are killed. They hold a funeral for Dizzy, where Rico re-answers that question from the beginning.
Once, somebody asked me if I knew the difference between a citizen and a civilian. I can tell you now. A citizen has the courage to make the safety of the human race their personal responsibility.
Carl then shows up dressed like this, promotes Rico to lieutenant, and sends him back to the planet to capture the brain bug. The Roughnecks are then reinforced with some fresh faces.
Welcome to the Roughnecks.
Rico's Roughnecks!
Up in space, the Roger Young is hit by plasma and slowly breaks apart. During the escape, Captain Deladier gets crushed by a door. What a shame, guess we'll never see her again. Carmen and some guy nobody likes escape the ship and crash on the surface, only to run into the brain bug everyone was looking for. Then they hold hands or something? I don't really know, I've never been able to watch that scene. Rico and Ace save Carmen and escape back to the surface just in time to hear that the brain bug was captured. Carl comes down to get a read on it.
It's afraid. It's afraid!
During the last inspirational speech between our three heroes, they throw in a twist ending.
And it wasn't the mighty fleet, it wasn't some fancy new weapon. It was a drill instructor named Zim who captured a brain.
The glory of combat was so great that he demoted himself to private. How inspiring. We're then treated to one last propaganda film.
We need soldiers. Soldiers like Private Ace Levy and Lieutenant John Rico.
Come on, you ape! You wanna live forever!
We need you all. Service guarantees citizenship.
They do keep fighting. In fact, there are 4 sequels that most people have never seen, and even if they have, they never talk.
Are you actually gonna do it? Actually gonna... Please. If he does, that would be interesting.
About.
Would you like to know more?
Okay, is this what I was...
If you think you're psychic, maybe you are.
Federal studies are being performed in your community.
This is an ad for Nebula. Did you predict that?
Oh, fuck
That's
you.
the study. Nebula is a streaming...
No. Oh, wait. Listen, I support Nebula. Subscribe to Nebula if you want to. I just don't care.
Casper Van Dien, where I talk about the plot and message of the sequels. It also sees the return of Casper Van Dien as Johnny Rico.
Oh, fuck. You. God damn, I want to
Who's
see
now
that.
a colonel. Subscription streamable platform. When sign up today, % discount.
That's a really good fuck. Okay.
On both curiosities.
Are you? Would you like to know more? Need like to know your effort.
So cute.
Building your online business?
Shut up.
Go to Wix.com and set
from a list of military classes or as
in your community. Would you like to know more?
In 2004, as part of my Army ROTC curriculum, I had to choose a book from a list of military classics to write a report on. Since I was a huge fan of the movie, I chose Starship Troopers. A lot of people say that it promotes fascism, or at the very least, militarism. And in order to talk about that, we're gonna have to talk about the plot of the book. So there will be spoilers, but it is a 62-year-old book. Starship Troopers, written by Robert Heinlein in 1959, is a libertarian political manifesto disguised as a military science fiction adventure novel. Think of it like Atlas Shrugged, but in space. And a lot shorter. In the book, all of humanity is united under one world government known as the Terran Federation, where only veterans can vote. They don't really refer to it as citizenship. They call it earning a franchise. After your 18th birthday, everyone, regardless of race, class, or anything else, can volunteer for federal service. After completing a 2-year term, you've earned your franchise. The protagonist and narrator of the story is Juan Rico, a Filipino man referred to as Johnny by his friends and Juanito by his parents. We don't actually find out about his ethnicity until the very end. We spend some time in his high school history and moral philosophy class, taught by Mr. Dubois, which sets up the basic premise of this universe. This scene plays out almost exactly as it does in the movie, though they switch out the teacher. The only noticeable differences are when he asks what the city fathers of Carthage would say, and asks what the moral difference is between a soldier and a civilian. Upon graduation, Johnny's best friend Carl decides to join up. Just like the movie, Juan comes from a rich civilian family who views voting as a waste of time. Only parasites who can't make it in the business world volunteer for federal service. But Johnny goes to the recruiting station anyway to lend moral support to his friend. While speaking to a recruiter, they run into a female classmate who is also joining up. Carmencita Ibanez. She's immediately accepted as a pilot, and that's pretty much the last we see of her. Since the book only follows Johnny, the entire fleet structure in the movie is borrowed from Star Trek.
Steady as she goes, number 2. Prepare for warp.
Yes, ma'am.
Number 1. Designed for Jupiter orbit.
In the book, it's actually called the Space Navy rather than the Fleet. Boats and stuff are referred to as the Wet Navy. Almost all pilots in the Space Navy are women because they have quicker reaction speeds and can handle more G-forces, but also because of masculine morale. Unlike the movie, there are no women in the mobile infantry, so the last thing a male soldier hears before being dropped into combat is a woman wishing him good luck. Carl applies for Starside Research and Development and gets it. After seeing 2 of his friends volunteer, Johnny decides to join up to see if he'll ever be more than just the boss's son. He tries for pilot too, but doesn't have the math scores. As the recruiter is running down his list of preferences, he starts asking Johnny about his family dog and whether he ever snuck it into the house. One of Johnny's options was the Canine Corps. In this branch, men are psychically and genetically linked to a Neo dog known as a Caleb, who can talk and serve as a forward scout. Johnny didn't have a close relationship with his dog, so he was rejected from that too. The last thing he put on his list of preferences was the mobile infantry, which he never expected he'd end up with and somewhat regrets. But under this system, you can quit even after you've been sworn in. The military and the wider federal service is an all-volunteer force. You can leave at any time. The only penalty is that you can never earn your franchise, even if you want to try again. The recruiter tells Juan and Carl that too many people are volunteering and they've had to make up work for people to do, since everyone has a constitutional right to sign up. Even if you're blind or paraplegic, they will find a job for you. After his unsuccessful attempt to discourage Juan and Carl from signing up, they're sworn in on the spot.
Alright, I might. Oh my god. Oh! I need to get like a computer that can handle like. So, that's what I need to start doing. Is there a way? Yeah, after this, I'm gonna I'm gonna eat something. Listen to like a stuff on. Just don't. I want to start doing art streams again, and I really want to start working with like Zen streams. I need tools. Start shit. I am like so. I think it's because I'm hungry. No, it's because I'm hungry. It's 100% just because I'm so called. That's when I touch their pros. Oh yeah, I forgot I posted that. Am I still online? Let's see. Or did I stop? Let's see. I did. Yeah, I think I'm. Dude, I am like in such a weird. I'm such a weird. Maybe I'm feeling dysphoric. Or maybe it's because I'm deep. Actually pretty fucking hungry. I made tonight. I'm alone. So excited to move out at some point, but start dropping. Okay. I've thought about trying to make a Sonic. It's such a long series, and there are points where it can get really I think I found out something recently while reading Sonic. That Ken Enders is so fucking. He's such a. He's not even like that good. You know, I am interested to see when he goes like balls out. Crazy. Question for those who think I stole the. How when you're on YouTube, anyone can watch or download anytime. So aside from the freely available content, it's just a disc and a. See my art doing? Look at so hot. I mean, that's not Donatello. It's fucking Leon. Ugh. I think the problem is it feels as a sucker. So I probably shouldn't have done. So much. Oh hey look, fucking things on. It's my turn to my comic. Comic time. Let's go. So so hungry. Holy shit, I'm so fucking hungry. God. So sorry, guys. Wait, no, stop it. Object. Ow. This is the... First I want to get the... And then... I asshole. Myself. It's all my work. I worked with... Asshole. To such a degree. You know what? Fuck what I just did. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. Why the fuck did I do that? Why am I such an idiot? Why am I such a dumb fuck? Why am I retarded? Why am I so retarded? Think about it. Why am I... Why would I be so retarded to do that? But think about it. I'm like... Oh yeah, I'm... Same place. Okay.
Without any ceremony. Here's the entire oath as recited in the book. We're not going to read the whole thing because, well, look at it. Important things to note though, a term is not less than 2 years and as much longer as may be required by the needs of the service. Rico is understandably nervous about that statement, as he should be. The modern US military has that same loophole. Those who are caught up in it are said to have been stop-lost. This is why I spent 7 years in the military rather than the usual 6. You're swearing to uphold and defend the Constitution of the Federation on or off Terra, which is Earth. The oath also makes mention of non-human beings, but only in the context of subjugation. There's nothing about obeying the lawful orders of non-human beings in the previous sentence. Rico is disowned by his parents for enlisting and heads off to basic training at Camp Arthur Curry, somewhere in the northern prairies of Canada. We're introduced to his drill instructor, Career Ship Sergeant Zim. The introduction and fight scene play out similarly to the movie, except that Shijumi fights him and actually holds his own. The knife scene also happens, but he doesn't throw it through anybody's hand. One person named
ever be fascist, I would love and support. I mean, I wouldn't disown. I guess, like, I wouldn't disown. Stop being. Still. I feel like at that point, I would be like, son, daughter, and be, you need to, like, super therapy. You need some therapy. You know what you need? You need like super therapy. You know? I think that's what you really need, child. Adopt it. I don't know. Fuck. Thank you. All I know is that Yoda he loves. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. And when you know what I'm saying, everyone. I'm so snacky. Ah! Okay, fine. Fuck you. Kill yourself. If I make this like make this literally not the biggest thing ever. If I make this literally the biggest thing ever. How do I not? How do I prevent myself from? Dude, I'm so. Let the fascists. I mean, we get space bugs. Fascism wins, and I have to die. So we can kill space bugs. Space. If trans people are stopping us. You know, maybe shouldn't exist. That's really what's stopping space bugs. Probably will disappear. If I don't, just kill him. I need to do so I can kill space bugs. I'd probably rather kill myself, actually. So, I have this, I guess. It's like, shit. It ate that tiny thing. It's gonna bother. It's gonna bother me, but fuck it. I don't care. Go fuck yourself, dude. Yourself. Just. Okay, how to merge two objects. So why is Keffels doing so many? Is Keffels back? Is Keffels no longer? I don't know. I'm. Sorry, I'm. Keffels used to be addicted. Oh, fuck. I'm hungry. So hungry. Time. Ate babies, and babies ate me. But. Oh, water. Water is that. That's what I'm doing. Oh, God. Um. Remember. Dude! So weird. Oh yeah, how to merge. How to blur jobs in blur. Oh. Once it's selected, hold down Shift and left click sub. Select will be once everything to join selected. Okay. Talking. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. Fuck you. Such a. Wait, was I on like? This is retired site. Ugh, so hungry. So hungry. My God. Ugh. Oh, you read? I'm adding such a big pussy. My pussy is so. Okay, there. That's how. Okay, fuck you. Seriously? Oh fuck. Am I right, boys? Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? I did it. Fuck you. None of you guys believe. I'm so sad. That's so annoying. Whatever. Anyway, this is fine. It's fine. It's just a tiny thing. No one will notice it except for just me. I will be the only to ever notice any of shit ever, and I hate it so. No, this isn't edit. It's Blender. Saying it. Fuck you. Self and so so hungry. Not gonna lie to you. Pretty goddamn hungry. Pretty fucking hungry. So hungry. I could fuck a horse to get my hunger satisfied. Satisfied. So it's a bit. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Hendrik joins specifically to get into politics, but he gets into a fight with Zim and goes through the fastest court-martial I've ever seen. He's punished with 10 lashes and a bad conduct discharge. Rico actually fainted during the punishment and considers resigning multiple times.
Yeah.
But at his lowest point, he receives a letter from his former teacher, Mr. Dubois.
You are now going through the hardest part of your service. Not the hardest physically, but the hardest spiritually.
True.
So perhaps you'll permit an older comrade to lend you the words, since it often helps to have discreet words. Simply this,
Did anyone watch that Vosh debate last night? That shit was fucking. I'm not gonna lie. Vosh was the funniest thing about that. Vosh handled that debate so fucking. And I love the guy. dude who I'm sure is a really good person, it was kind of funny. It felt like this, like I agreed with the dude at the time, disagreeing, but it did give up. I don't know why, and it doesn't really speak out to his character. I don't think I'm comparing. Is that all like? But he does have that nerve. You know what I'm saying? It's like, well, actually, we're going. This is not how Star Trek episode 20. We're actually really. Yeah, he's a cool guy though. He's actually really. It's just I don't know. So fucking, so hungry. So fucking. Kill me! Kill me! Dude. Jesus. Okay. So I gotta delete this. Jesus Christ. No! What? See if this actually. Oh, I know what I did wrong. I'm an idiot. That's what I did wrong. Being an idiot. I'm a fucking dumb fuck, dude. That's what I did wrong. I was a dumb. Hey, no. Mistake is that I am. Just want you. Just want you to die. That's all I need. Just need you. Okay. So, okay, I guess we gotta do a phase 2. This sucks. This is bad. This is really bad. I know what I did wrong. At least I know. Okay. What? No, fuck you! You know what? Fuck it. Okay. I'm gonna do it. I mean, I can see already. Delete. I believe. Fuck you. Who gets this? No one gets to have fun. No one gets to be loved. Okay? No one gets love. Okay?
Noblest fate that a man can endure is to place his own mortal body between his loved home and the war's desolation.
After reading the letter,
I need to go grab my meds. And I promise you, I'm going to keep going. I'm going to keep this going. This party is not going to stop. I think. It'll stop in like once I get back. Shit. So hungry. I'm gonna totally eat some fucking ass turkey. I'm done. Oh my god. Because after this, I just gotta spend 40 minutes doing studies. 2 hours. One is to sketch, the other is my love. So hungry. I'm so fucking tired. I'm so exhausted. And yes, I'm gonna eat some fucking bagels. Oh god, if I had a bagel right now, oh my god, I'd salivate. Shit. Oh, I need my meds though. Oh, keep playing this video. Oh, I don't this video too late. Fuck, dude, I'm so so hungry. So fucking. Ugh. Sorry, I'm just checking something. I'm addicted to Twitter. It's like a problem. I don't know. I saw that my stream's out though. It sucks and it's depressing. I just feel like I have depression. You know what I mean? So I need to make some stuff I can as like a profile pic. That's hot. That's really hot. Okay, I'll be back. Fuck. Oh my god. Dude, this apple is fucking godsend. Holy shit. I was walking by and I was like really like, oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm literally gonna fucking die. I was like, I saw God looking at me. He was laughing and pissing and shitting himself. It was so funny about how I was gonna die because I'm stupid. And then I saw an apple. It's like, oh my god. Fuck you, God, I did it. Fuck you. And he shot himself and then he died. So
Rico has a renewed sense of purpose and begins reminiscing about the things he learned in history and moral philosophy. Maybe that class was more useful than he remembered.
Of course, the Marxian theory of value is ridiculous. All the work one cares to add will not turn a mud pie into an apple tart. It remains a mud pie, value 0. By corollary, unskillful work can easily subtract value. An untalented cook can turn wholesome dough and fresh green apples, valuable already, into an inedible mess, value 0. Conversely, a great chef can fashion of those same material a confection of greater value than a commonplace apple tart, with no more effort than an ordinary cook uses to prepare an ordinary sweet. These kitchen illustrations demolish the Marxian theory of value, the fallacy from which the entire magnificent fraud of communism derives.
The Marxian theory of value, otherwise known as the labor theory of value, states that the value of a produced economic good can be measured objectively by the average number of labor hours required to produce it. Mr. Dubois, the Federation, and we can assume Heinlein himself believe in the utility theory of value. This is the theory that value is solely based on how much use a person can get out of a product, making this theory relative to each individual. The book specifically states that market value is a fiction, merely a guess at the average of personal values.
There is an old song which asserts,
The best things in life are free.
not true, utterly false. This was the tragic fallacy which brought on the decadence and collapse of the democracies of the 20th century. Those noble experiments failed because the people had been led to believe that they could simply vote for whatever they wanted and get it, without toil, without sweat, without tears.
This novel takes place 700 years into the future. What caused the collapse of democracy? For years, the North American Republic was plagued with high crime rates, mostly thanks to roving gangs of juvenile delinquents. Why were there so many juvenile delinquents? Because child psychologists and social workers spread the idea that spanking caused permanent psychic damage to a child. So corporal punishment was forbidden by law.
The tragic wrongness of what those well-meaning people did, contrasted with what they thought they were doing, goes very deep. They had no scientific theory of morals. They did have a theory of morals, and they tried to live by it, but their theory was wrong. You see, they assumed man has a moral instinct. Man has no moral instinct. He is not born with moral sense. We acquire moral sense, when we do, through training, experience, and hard sweat of the mind. These unfortunate juvenile criminals were born with none, and they had no chance to acquire any. Their experiences did not permit it.
This lawless period where people were afraid to go out at night for fear of being mugged was referred to as the Terror. In 1987, a war broke out between the Russo-Anglo-American alliance and the Chinese hegemony. This Third World War lasted over 100 years and ended in a stalemate with the Treaty of New Delhi, which completely ignored the issue of prisoners of war. Many of them were just turned loose and had to find their own way home during another lawless period known as the Disorders. The veterans of this war felt that their government had failed them, and around the year 2130, a group in Aberdeen, Scotland decided to turn vigilante and solve the crime problem themselves. Then they decided that only other veterans could join their group. Eventually, those vigilante veterans spread across the globe and formed the Terran Federation on October 19, 2132.
We have such a theory now. We can solve any moral problem on any level. Self-interest, love of family, duty to country, responsibility toward the human race. We are even developing an exact ethic for extra-human relations.
In the Terran Federation, both corporal and capital punishment are common. Punishments have to be cruel and unusual, otherwise you won't learn anything from it. You have no unalienable rights. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness are empty platitudes. How can anyone guarantee your right to life? They can't cure cancer, and they can't stop you from bleeding out. The best they can do is just allow you to continue living. You also have no right to liberty. The guy who wrote that line hundreds of years ago also said that you must periodically renew that purchase with the blood of patriots and tyrants. It's not unalienable. And the pursuit of happiness is just a joke. Whether you're a king in a palace or a thief in a dungeon, how can anyone stop you from pursuing an emotion inside your own head? The Terran Federation does not care about your rights.
Juvenile delinquent is a contradiction in terms. Delinquent means failing in duty, but duty is an adult virtue. Indeed, a juvenile becomes an adult when, and only when, he acquires a knowledge of duty and embraces it. There never was, and cannot be, a juvenile delinquent. The junior hoodlums who roamed the streets were symptoms of a greater sickness. Their citizens glorified their mythology of rights and neglected their duties.
About halfway through basic training, Rico starts learning how to use the power suits, which are as vital to the mobile infantry as Neo dogs are to the Canine Corps. It gives you greater endurance, more firepower, and less vulnerability. The Marauder suit weighs 2,000 pounds and makes you look like a mechanical gorilla. You don't control the suit though, you just wear it. It apparently works through negative feedback. Every suit is capable of using jets to jump into the air and float for a few seconds. You can even double jump if necessary. Because of that, troopers use the phrase "on the bounce" incessantly.
See you on the bounce, trooper.
So stupid. I love it.
This game, you're not ready for it.
Who are you? What? Oh wait. Fuck you. You're NFTs.
On the bounce!
While training with the suits during a simulated nighttime combat exercise, Rico decides to flip up his goggles to see his surroundings. He gets caught by Zim and is sentenced to 5 lashes as administrative punishment. Unlike the movie, Johnny is publicly flogged for gross negligence, which would have resulted in the death of a teammate, by cheating in a simulated combat environment. Zim does give him something to bite down on though, which is nice. The final test at boot camp involves being dropped into the Canadian Rockies with no clothing or supplies. It's on you to forage and find your way back. 2 recruits die during that exercise. In fact, of the 2,009 people who began basic training at Arthur Currie, only 187 graduated. 14 recruits died, 1 was executed, and the rest resigned or transferred. By the time Rico graduated, his initial hesitation over joining the mobile infantry was replaced with pride over having made it through this elite, difficult training.
The mobile infantry is the army. All the others are either button pushers or professors, along merely to hand us the saw. We do the work.
His first combat unit is known as Willie's Wildcats aboard the Valley Forge. That random lieutenant he was assigned to in the movie was supposed to be Lieutenant Willie. Every unit is named after the officer in charge. While underway, they received the news that Buenos Aires had been destroyed, or as they say in the book, smeared.
I suppose I noticed the destruction of BA much less than most civilians did. We were already a couple of parsecs away under Cherenkov Drive, and the news didn't reach us until we got it from another ship after we came out of Drive. I remember thinking, gosh, that's terrible, and feeling sorry for the 114 on the ship.
Totally
but BA wasn't my home, and Terra was a long way off, and I was very busy, as the attack on Clendathu, the bug's home planet, was mounted immediately after that.
That's right. In the book, Juan Rico is not from Buenos Aires. Aside from saying he's Filipino, we're never actually told where he's from. And the bugs did not use a meteor. The bugs in the book are actually called pseudo-arachnids, and they have spaceships, missiles, landmines, and beam laser weapons. They even talk, though it's a language humans don't understand. The only thing the movie borrowed was the caste system. There are workers who are completely incapable of fighting, soldiers who are incapable of doing anything but fighting, and then there are brains and queens who do all of the thinking and reproducing.
The bugs are not like us. The pseudo-arachnids aren't even like spiders. They are arthropods who happen to look like a madman's conception of a giant intelligent spider, but their organization, psychological and economic, is more like that of ants or termites. They are communal entities, the ultimate dictatorship of the hive. Every time we killed 1,000 bugs at a cost of 1 MI, it was a net victory for the bugs. We were learning, expensively, just how efficient a total communism can be when used by a people actually adapted to it by evolution.
There's supposed to be communism?
The bug commissars didn't care any more about expending soldiers than we cared about expending ammo.
Operation Bughouse was the invasion of Clendathu and happened to be Rico's first combat engagement. It was a disaster, lasting all of 5 pages. Only half of Willie's Wildcats dropped down to the surface in pods before the Valley Forge collided with another ship and was destroyed. By the time the retreat was sounded, Rico's unit had lost 80% of its troopers. Unlike the movie, General Deans was fighting on the ground and was killed, since the rule in the mobile infantry is everyone fights, everyone works. Even the chaplains and cooks fight. 6 weeks later, Rico is reassigned to Rat Jack's Roughnecks aboard the Roger Young. piloted by Captain Deladrier. The Roger Young is a Corvette transport that can only carry one platoon. After the Battle of Clendathu, the powers that be decided to switch to smaller smash-and-run missions until they could rebuild their strength. It's during one of these minor drops that Lieutenant Ratjack dies. After receiving a letter from his aunt, Rico learns that his mother was in Buenos Aires during the attack and was killed. No word on his father. The bugs found the location of Terra through another alien race known as the Skinnies. These were completely cut out of the movie, but they make an appearance in the TV show and look like your run-of-the-mill gray aliens.
They had a TV
The Roughnecks'
show?
next mission is to punish these geezers. The harassment campaign against the Skinnies is actually the first chapter of the book, but I wanted to keep things chronological. So if you see any comments about how I must not have read the book because I forgot about the opening battle, you'll know that they didn't actually watch the whole thing.
The bugs laid a trap for us, didn't they? Elegant proof of intelligence, isn't it?
The fight against the Skinnies is both methodical and boring, since they were ordered to cause as much property damage as possible while killing as few people as possible. The idea was to punish the Skinnies, not destroy them. During this battle, Dizzy Flores, who is a man in the book, buys the farm, which is another phrase troopers use constantly. Because of the various vacancies, Rico is promoted to corporal. Shortly after their raid, the Skinnies switch sides and begin providing the Federation with intelligence on the bugs. They're the only reason we know about Brains and Queens. No human had ever seen one. As assistant section leader, Rico found himself in command of more senior troopers like Ace, who resented that fact. They get into a fight in the shower and agree to mutually respect each other. The Roger Young heads back to Sanctuary, a secret planet which serves as a forward.
Alright, we're done. So hungry. Oh no. That's so nice. See something. Sorry. When I know, that's all. When I know that's. I even like. I don't think.
For me to wear.
It would be cool. But.
Right.
So. I think I had a really good time. I think. I like to say I did. I like to tell people. That's my manipulation tactic. I'm definitely watching this later. I just watched it on it. Sweet boy. As well. Just gonna do it. Oh, that was fun. So. I'm really sell some food, survive. This is the day. This is the day. Self. Might watch some more of that stream, honestly. That was pretty. James Voss doesn't stream. I could watch some more. Yeah, might be. I'm really enjoying the 20. It's really well. I'd highly suggest. Share that. So juicy. Okay, see you. This isn't stay on. This is made by Tozen. Oh my god, so good. Sorry, I'm saving it. It's like so fucking. Gamer. Oh, what the fuck? No. Gamer. This is gonna be really easy to finish too. Like Rusty's design is so fucking simple. I think the hardest part, clothes, which I'm curious how to. Which honestly, I'm not unexcited for. Honestly, I am interested to learn. Because I suck at clothes. Seen my clothes? Have you seen the clothes I draw? Let me show you the clothes I draw. No, I'm not gonna do. Still can't. Early 2000s TMNT manga. God, the Dreamwave shit makes it feel like this is like an. This doesn't look like this was made. This looks like it was. Shit, this looks fucking insane. Oh my god, I'm still streaming.